All right, there we go. All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinite Flight World Tour 4. I hope you guys are doing great as always. Um, so today we are back for, like I said, episode 29, and today we are back with the last long haul flight of the tour because today we are doing Brisbane to Manilla on the Qantas A330-200. And fun fact, of course, I'm assuming all of you guys here who are watching my stream just came back from Rick's stream because he's obviously streaming this route. Um, but he started the stream around like 4 hours ago, I think. So fun fact, I'm actually screen recording and I'm actually joining Rick's flight on my phone and I'm actually screen recording it and I'm going to turn it into a time lapse, so be on the lookout for that soon. Um, but despite that, even though Rick is streaming this route, I'm still going to do it for you guys, and I don't expect anything too special. We're just going to take it as just a normal stream. It's going to be a normal episode, and yeah, hope you guys still enjoy. If you guys do, please make sure to leave this stream a like as usual. And yeah, if you guys want to join me, feel free. Flight plan has already been filed on SimBrief, of course, and yeah, we're anticipating another good long stream over to Manila. And flight time for today's flight is going to be around 7 hours and 15 minutes or so, 7.5 maybe. So it's not a stream. Um, so yeah, let's. Oh, there we go. I thought I got disconnected for a second. And it looks like we don't have ATC, unfortunately. Brick stream, it was a lot more crazier. Um, so it looks like for my side, we're probably not going to have ATC, which is fine. But I feel like we're anticipating a pretty hectic arrival over to Manila because we have full ATC online, including center. Um, so let's load our flight plan from SimBrief. Do I have the? Oh. Just wanted to fix that. Alright, so we're going to go to runway 19 left for departure. Looks like our flight plan is going to be relatively the same as on Rick's stream. And we're going to go to runway 24 for arrival, and yeah, I think we're going to keep this the same. This is pretty much the exact same flight plan I have on Rick's stream. So we're going to be cruising at 38,000 feet today since I think the railroad flight is still airborne. And the railroad flight is cruising at 38,000 feet. So we're not going to be that heavy for today's flight. So since we're pretty much all set with our flight plan, we're going to do roughly, I'd say, we're going to do around like 11 and a half hours of fuel, and we're going to do around like 190 passengers, and we'll do this for cargo, so it's not going to be that heavy, like I said. I saw you on Rick's stream, so you're doing the same flight twice? Yeah. Doing it on my phone and doing it on my iPad. Except I'm like 3.5 hours apart from both flights. And also, I don't know if you saw on Rick's stream earlier, but I gotta tell you, Rick had a good amount of fire jets escorting him, and even the contrails were pretty amazing. So, I don't know if I'm gonna expect that on my stream, but if not, it's okay. I don't really care anyway. So yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna expect anything too special. It's gonna be a normal stream, and everything else. So yeah, I don't anticipate anything special happening for today. Let me also set this to that. Alright. Alright, I think we're pretty much all set, so let's disconnect everything and we'll start everything up. And of course, since there's no ATC, guys, just be professional, of course, and just make sure you keep your distance, of course. Just all that good stuff. And also, let's say some highs in the chat. I totally forgot to say hi to you guys. And also, just keep in mind, guys, I'm not feeling the best right now, so just be aware of it. Anyway, let's say some highs. Virtual Aviator, Devil Vibes, Rob, Aviator Kale, Ajibin, I think I pronounced your name right. World Jet, Educate, Jordan, Aviation 321. I'm a do guy 7510. I have such a weird name. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Anyway, let's start our pushback. Let's do this, and we'll. Whoops. All right, let's start. All right, let's see who's joining. All right, there's Merlin. There's Ashley. Aviation 321. Oliver. Wonder who else. I think that's it. It's not too much. And also, it honestly feels nice that that we're doing a flight with the A330-200, because like I said, since I think I mentioned when the A330-200 came out, I was planning to do a good amount of streams with it, and of course I didn't, and I just feel bad. So hopefully before the A321neo comes out, I want to do at least a couple of flights with this aircraft, because don't get me wrong, I love the A330-200, and obviously Rick said the same thing on his stream, so so I'm glad that the A330-200 is involved in this tour. Anyway, let's stop here. It looks like I think that's Merlin next to me. Alright, start engine 2. And also, guys, as we wait for engine number 2 to start up, I just want to inform you guys that I am now officially, let me just load up my sub count. I am now officially 44 subscribers away from 5,000. So, feel free to share my channel to anyone, like no matter if it's like family member, I guess, or friends or whatever. So yeah, we're almost to 5,000. So can't thank you guys enough for subbing and watching my streams and everything else. Let's set this to 1+F. So yeah, just felt like informing you guys about that. Alright, APU is off. I think that Cebu gave me more than enough space. Or I don't know if he's gonna go in front of me. Taxi to 19 left. Here we go. We also set this to that. I feel like I should have more than enough space to pass by him. Or actually, I think, yeah, he's moving. I'm gonna let him go. I gotta tell you, the Cebu Pacific livery on the A330 looks pretty neat. I totally forgot on how neat that livery looks. Like, I really like the colors on that. It's really nice. Hilo, what's up, dude? Brisbane doesn't look crazy. Yeah, it's nothing compared to what it was on Rick's stream earlier this morning, so it's fine. Alright, let's see, or actually, it looks like we got a pretty decent group here. There's 098 Mike, I know who he is, so he's probably joined me on this flight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a pretty decent group. Probably about like 8 or 9 of us, so it's not too bad. So once again, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please make sure to leave the stream a like, of course. I don't really have that much of a like goal for today's stream anyway. But let's get this stream to a good amount of likes, as I would greatly appreciate it. So yeah. And also, guys, I've literally totally forgot to set this. You need to set this dang thing up. Set that. Can this thing just... Oh, there you go. I wonder if I'm missing something. I don't think I am. I'm officially grade 4. Nice. Well, just earlier this morning, I don't know if you guys can see on the top left, but I'm now back up to grade 5 finally. It's been forever since I've last been grade 5, so I'm going to hopefully try and keep it that way. I'm expecting another heavy thunderstorm next Thursday. Oh, nice. Yeah, the weather here in Michigan has been pretty dry lately. I mean, we're expected to be above average next month with this El Nino coming in. The devs might need to set the expert server requirements of 5,000 or 1,000 flight hours because it's frustrating to see new players doing unrealistic things on expert server. Yeah, I feel like they should probably do that. Oh, there's ground. We got ATC. But even though we're getting close to the runway, I don't think I have to request taxi anyway, so... Let me just slow down a little bit, maintain space with this max here. We jump. Sure. Oh my god, what the... Now what the heck is going on? This friggin' thing just lagged out. I hope the controller didn't see that. God, my freaking anxiety literally spiked right there, and I felt my freaking forehead just immediately heated up. I thought I was gonna get violated. Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I guess I can turn this on, even though we're just about to take off anyway.
Qantas 22, line up and wait runway 19 left. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, you're number 3 for departure.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, Qantas 22. Roger, Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee.
Alpine 73 Sierra, you're number 2 for departure. Qantas 22, wind 200 at 8.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 22.
Alpine 73 Sierra, line up and wait runway 19 left.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, Alpine 73 Sierra.
Qantas 098 Mike, contact Brisbane ground on 124.05.
Contacting Brisbane ground on 124.05, Qantas 098 Mike.
I wonder who's right next to me. I wonder if he's gonna let me pass. I think he probably is. Yeah, he probably is.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 642, inbound on the ILS runway 19 left.
Q-Link 116, wind 200 at 8, number 1, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Alpine 73 Sierra, wind 200 at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 19 left, Q-Link 116.
Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, line up and wait runway 19 left.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. Alpine 73 Sierra.
Qantas 22, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Qantas 22, good day.
Brisbane Tower, Cathay 150, ready for departure at runway 19 left, departing west.
Cathay 150, hold short of runway 19 left.
Holding short runway 19 left, Cathay 150.
Velocity 642, say intention.
Have you ever considered Prism Live
Victor
instead?
Tango
I
Alpha
personally
Sierra
like it
Mike,
much better.
say
I'm not
intention.
sure. I'm not sure.
Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, line up and wait runway 19 left.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee.
Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, disregard last message. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, wind 200 at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, Cathay 150.
Alpine 73 Sierra, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Alpine 73 Sierra, good day.
Brisbane Tower, Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, ready for departure at runway 19 left, departing north. Enter right downwind runway 19 left, Victor Tango Alpha Sierra Mike.
Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, hold short of runway 19 left.
Appreciate it.
Holding short runway 19 left, Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, frequency change approved, good day.
We got decent line form in here.
Frequency change approved Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee, good day.
Cathay 150, wind 200 at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, line up and wait runway 19 left.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Approaching runway 19 left.
Enter right downwind runway 19 right, Victor Tango Alpha Sierra Mike.
Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, wind 200 at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, Oscar Oscar.
Brisbane Tower,
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, hold short of runway 19
I
left.
see. I think it might
Cathay
be because of this
150.
arrival.
holding short runway 19 left, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Frequency change approved Cathay 150, good day.
Sit up and wait. Wonder if I have the time. Oh, I do have it. Alright, that's fine.
Victor Tango Alpha Sierra Mike, wind 200 at 8, number 1, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Stand by, Singapore 256 Super. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 19 right, Victor Tango Alpha Sierra Mike.
Velocity 642, number 2, traffic to follow is on final. Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, frequency change approved, good day.
Number 2, behind the traffic on final, velocity 642. Frequency change approved Oscar Oscar Alpha Sierra Hotel, good day.
This guy's on short final.
Velocity 642, wind 200 at 8, number 2, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 19 left, velocity 642.
Four Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Approaching runway 19 left. Line up and wait runway 19 left. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Entered runway 19 left.
Q-Link 116, when able turn right, contact ground on the taxiway.
Wilco, Q-Link 116.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra,
All
wind
right,
190
on.
at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, let's calibrate. Alright, here we go.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Line up and wait runway 19 left, 4 Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 0101, ready for departure and sequence at runway 19 left, departing north.
And rotate.
Qantas 0101, you're number 3 for departure. Roger, Qantas
Positive
0101.
rate, you're up.
Four Lima Alpha Victor India Alpha, wind 190 at 8, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Four Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, frequency change approved, good day.
Alright.
Philippines 0.
Alright, well that was easy.
Roger, Philippines 0 Juliet Sierra Super.
That was a gorgeous rotation. Oh yeah. That's another thing I like about doing like wide body flights is especially like when you're like a heavyweight, like it feels like a heavy plane, like it's really cool. So yeah, it makes the rotations a lot better, to be honest. And look at it, it's actually kind of funny that literally the controller at Brisbane is literally right there. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, those 250 knots. Let's hope we get another good tailwind, yeah. Or actually, I don't know if we will, to be honest, because we're going north, and in the previous leg we went east. But I'm not sure. Because while I was doing the flight with Rick a couple hours ago, after I reached cruise, there was like 105 crosswind, so I think it's probably going to be a headwind flight instead. But I don't know, we'll see though. Infinite Flight, what's up, dude? I'm flying the Peak A321 from LAX to Honolulu. Nice. I wonder if you're flying the Hawaiian Airlines livery from what I can see from your message. I still wonder if they resolve the texturing issues of the engines. Because I still don't know how long that's going to take anyway, so. Alright, that's going to come off since we're below 10,000. We're going to take it easy with the climb out. Because we're just gonna preserve as much fuel as possible here, because you know how the A330-200 is. You won't find me though because I'm on solo? Alright, that's fine. Oh, I totally forgot about that. And I actually totally forgot that American even operates their Neos on that route. I thought it was just Hawaiian that did it. Looks like that's Ashley's contrails. You can see it right there in the distance. We're going to do 300 knots and 0.80 for this flight. Delta does it too? Yeah, I know that. As well as United as well. I've just noticed the passenger page on the 330 says no portable and no smoking. Alright. Philippines 127, what's up, dude? So since I feel like, since Rick is streaming this route, of course, and even though I'm doing it with him, and this flight is like 4 hours apart from the one I'm doing on my phone. Um, I'm still probably anticipating a pretty good arrival into Manila, despite center being currently online. But I clearly have doubt that it'll stay online, but we'll see. I might be flying somewhere else tomorrow, like Kahului. Nice. That's another good one, especially from like LAX and SFO. And if I remember correctly, I think the A321neo also flies into Lahui as well. I do remember seeing an A321neo flight on Flight Radar that does fly to or from that airport, so um, yeah. JetBlue, what's up, man? I'm a member on Rick's channel. Nice. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're actually a member on Rick's channel, even though you mentioned on my stream that you can't become a member on my channel because of, like, you know, the restrictions or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm flying in real life to Kahului in October. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what airline you're taking. Oh, you can get the gifts. Alright, I get it. I'm thinking of flying to New York to Los Angeles with a different airline like JetBlue or Delta. No way JetBlue and Delta's there. So that tells me the Pratt & Whitney engine's freaking texturing issue has been resolved, has it? Because you literally just friggin' mentioned JetBlue and Delta. I don't know. I don't know if the texturing issue's already done, but since you said like JetBlue or Delta, that immediately made me think that JetBlue and Delta are already out of the paint shop. Sadly, Southwest. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Southwest is a pretty good airline when it comes to Hawaii. I still got to do that little Southwest Hawaii island hopper for a stream on the Max 8. Are you supposed? Yeah, he can, but he doesn't want to leak too much info, which is fine. But at least he does gives us some good little sneaky quirks about it. And I gotta tell you, it still blows my damn mind that we're gonna have a frickin' interactive cockpit in Infinite Flight for the first time. Because I think RFS does it, I think Aerofly does it, and now I think Infinite Flight will join the lineup. So it just blows my mind, bro. Like it's just incredible. I was hoping for a wide body like Seattle to Honolulu, Hawaiian or something. Yeah, that would have been cool. Are you an A330-200 that I passed you? Yeah. If you mean on Rick's flight, yeah, I am on the same. I'm the same aircraft as the one we're flying right now on this stream. RFS doesn't. They don't. I thought they did. Because I swear I thought I saw a video where it showed an interactive cockpit, but I guess I was wrong. But I do remember watching some Aerofly videos, and they definitely have the interactive cockpit. So yeah. I passed you on MD-11. Yeah, I saw her on Rick's stream. Salt Lake City does a direct flight to Kahului on a Delta 767, but it was so expensive. Ah, I get it. The custom sounds are just nice to hear. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the custom sounds. Even though there was generic sounds in the previous stream, I was glad Dan said that things are being worked on, and that's great to hear. And I gotta tell you guys, I still cannot wait to give you guys like my full, my entire full detailed thoughts of 26.4, because to me, 26.4 is probably gonna take the crown for the top rank of the best update of 2026. Because don't get me wrong, I still love all three other updates, but I feel like this update is like on a completely different level, because not only we have contrails and new controls into the sim, but with the A321neo, this will be the first aircraft to have the interactive cockpit and everything else. And yeah, Infinite Flight has evolved a lot this year. Like, it's just incredible. Like, I was so used to the old graphics and everything, but I mean, even all my streams that I've done throughout this year literally says it all, to be honest. Like, if you watch back all my streams, you can just go back and rewatch my first one I did back in February, and it just clearly sets a reminder on how far and how much we have come this year in 2026. Like, it's just unheard of. Practically, the 737 MAX 8/321neo will perhaps have the same engine sound because they low-key share the same engine. Yeah, but it's just the pitch when it's at Toga is different. I saw yesterday that you mentioned A321neo is dropping after your world tour. Like, for real? I'm not sure. Because ever since Benny Boy Alpha mentioned on the IFC that there were some texturing issues on the Pratt & Whitney engines that need to be resolved, and of course, since I'm still set to go on a break after the after the last leg of the world tour is done on Monday. I still don't know. I still don't know when the Neo's coming out anyway because of those issues. But if the Neo does end up coming out on my break, I don't mind getting back into the grind. Because no matter how many days I take off because of this world tour, I just need a break, and that's all that matters. But I know for sure it's right around the corner, and yeah, it's pretty close, so that's all that matters. So much wind? Yeah, I thought so. So we're going to stay at Mach 0.80 to hopefully preserve fuel. We're just going to stay at 1,000 feet. 1,000 feet per minute. Imagine the Toga takeoff from John Wayne on the 321 Neo. Yeah, I saw videos on it. It's really cool. I still cannot wait to do streams from Santa Ana because that's gonna be cool, especially on the Delta 757. Because I think they do both Detroit and Atlanta. So, and I can easily do those round trips, so that's gonna be cool. Is Santa Ana becoming 3D? Yeah, it's set for 26.4. It was according to the Project John Wayne thread in the scenery editings category in the IFC. That Rowan mentioned that it's already set for release for 26.4. So yes, we will be getting Santa Ana in the next update. Ooh, you guys hear that wind? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I mean, look at it. We got 106 knots. I mean, you can hear it too. Because I remember every single flight I do and I get crazy, like, no matter if it's tailwind or headwind, I can literally hear it. Like, you guys can probably hear it too. Even though I have the sim volume set to a certain setting, but you guys can clearly hear it. Like that whooshing sound, do you hear that? That is the wind. It's kind of satisfying to hear though. I really like the way it sounds though. Do the side view, the wind is super loud. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Yeah, it's ooh, look at that. That's a cool shot. That's another cool shot. But yeah, listen to that wind. Wow. And also, is it just me, or do you consider this as a nice little piece of relaxing ambience? Like, use this as like a piece for like sleep, studying, stress relief. I really love the sound of the winds. Like, it's so relaxing. Like, imagine if I put, like, an extra long infinite flight video that shows, like, infinite flight wind ambience with airplane passing overhead. That would be cool. But yeah, just get a good listen of that wind. It's so cool. Despite the really good shot, it's really cool. And it also sounds like, since the winds are 112 knots, what's that in miles per hour? That's got to be at least like a Cat 3 or Cat 4 hurricane. Because it literally sounds like a hurricane's passing by right now, or should I say a cyclone, since we're obviously in the Australian region. So 119 knots, that is 136 miles per hour, now 120. That is 138 miles per hour, so that's Category 4 status. But yeah, that's really cool. And imagine the rain with those gusts, the urge to sleep could be way stronger. Oh yeah. As much as I like that kind of ambience, I actually mainly fall asleep to airplane white noise. That's probably my go-to when it comes to like relaxing and falling asleep. When I was doing Melbourne to Toulouse, I was cruising at like 33,000 feet. I heard the winds from the inside on the wing view. I can literally hear the winds. Also, I had to divert to New York. Oh boy. You can track me now, Venice to Madrid. I think it's Venice. I pronounce these names wrong. It's so weird. Infinite Flight needs live weather. It would make the sim so much better. Oh yeah. Just like Microsoft. Because when you go to the UI on Microsoft, it shows like a real-time satellite imagery, like if there's like certain hurricanes going on and everything else, and like storm systems going through the US and everything. And yeah, that'll be cool. Like imagine landing at Jackson Hole or something on a snowy runway. Yeah, that'll be sick. And speaking of Jackson Hole, I still got to do a stream to and from Jackson Hole. Because I don't think I've done one yet. I still got to do them. Because I think I mentioned a while back this year that I was going to do a stream to or from Jackson, and I still haven't done it. And I gotta tell you guys, I'm literally looking at Waypoint right now, and the freaking arrivals are crazy right now. Ooh, listen to that wind. Also, I changed my name. Yeah, I know. "80 knots of crosswind." Oh boy. The amount of contrails. What does it look like? Oh no, that's the wrong view. Oh, I can see a couple. There's 3 of them, I think. There's another one. I think that's Ashley. But it looks like the winds are starting to die down a little bit. Let me increase this. Alright, so we're just about to reach our cruise of 38,000 feet. I don't know why it still shows Brisbane. Let me just pop this up. There we go. And look who it is. It's good old Viper again. He was here, I think he was here yesterday. It's nice to see him here again, controlling approach right now. So if you guys want to message anything in the chat since we're on our way to Manila, feel free. I'll probably be here for like an hour or two since how much does my other flight have since I'm doing it with Rick? Got about 2 hours and 18 minutes till my first flight lands, so I'll probably be here for like an hour or so. Probably until once Rick comes back, I'm gonna go AFK. And once again, guys, if you enjoyed today's episode of the World Tour, please make sure to leave this stream a like, of course. Because like I said, I don't really have that much of a like goal for today's stream, but let's get this stream to a good amount of likes. I'll greatly appreciate it, of course. Let me give you guys your favorite contrail view with the aircraft. There we go. And I'm going to set this to that. I think we are now at cruise, so we can set that. There we go. Check media and IFV. Alright, I'll see. Alright, what's in the media? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cool. Let me also check my, I want to pop up the sub count, see where it's at. We are now at 4,962. So that is how much? 10, 12. We are 38 away from 5,000. So that's just awesome. And I literally totally forgot while I was editing the template. I should have changed the sub count to 4.9K. That was my fault. Yeah, I should probably. I think once I'm done with this. I think once I'm done with this first flight with Rick, I'm going to airdrop it to my iPad and then I'll change it. I think I'm just going to keep this popped up so I can watch my sub count. So once again, guys, if you haven't already, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Since, like I said, we're getting close to 5,000. We're 38 subs away from 5,000. So if you guys would hit that sub button, I would greatly appreciate it. I mean, if we hit 5,000, like at or after the world tour ends, that'll be cool. Got some nice contrails in the background. Who are those? Oh, it's I think it's probably Aviation 321. This guy and this guy. Even though there's only two, but I think it's Aviation in this Philippines here. Random, what's up, dude? So if you guys have anything to still message in the chat, feel free. Because like I said, I'll probably be here for most likely another hour or 45 minutes or so. Since of course Rick is about to land and everything into Manila. You know what, guys? I might as well just go AFK because there's really nothing going on in the chat right now. So, yeah, I might as well just go AFK. I think I'm probably just gonna keep the camera angle like this. Because I actually kind of like it with the other contrails and everything, but I might as well just set up another camera. Let me just let me put this here. There you go. Just give you guys a little engine view. Anyway, so with that, I'm gonna go AFK for about a few hours. Since Rick is about like 2-ish hours from landing his flight and everything else, and maybe once he's done with streaming, I may come back from AFK, but I'm not sure. Oh, we got a little escort here. That's cool. Lugosi. I don't know what that name is. But anyway, I'm gonna go AFK, guys. I'll leave you guys with this view with the contrails and everything because I think it looks pretty cool. And yeah, so enjoy the views, guys, and I'll see you guys in probably a couple hours or so. Alright, there we go. I thought I'd switched my mic off. Alright guys, I'm back, and and I'm actually going to update this this template. I might as well just edit this one, since I'll be here for the rest of the flight. And just be mindful guys, I'm in a completely different browser, so I'm not looking at the chat right now. Can this thing just freaking load already? There we go, thank you. I have the damn patience. Alright, let's see what did I miss in the chat. You crossed Indonesia yet? Let me see. Yeah, just about. Just about crossed Indonesia. And it looks like there's frickin' 3 pre-approach frequencies online, and man, my goodness. And also, just want to give an honorable mention to. Just want to give an honorable mention to Rick for a great stream he did. A lot better than mine for sure. Because at the end of the stream, his total views was 2.7 thousand and almost 70 likes. So, good job, Rick. So, I mean, even though I've been working my butt off throughout this world tour, and just no offense to Rick, I still acknowledge him and I enjoy his streams, but I still feel like his streams are a lot better than mine, though. So just felt like telling you guys about that. And when it comes to views and likes, despite me being a lot more active with streams, he's obviously 10 times better than me. There's no way around it. Anyway, let me airdrop this real quick. Turn this on. There we go. Alright, just give me a sec. Let's just wait for this to load. Can this thing just frickin' send? There we go. I totally forgot to update the sub count at the beginning of the stream, but it's fine, dude. It's whatever. Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not feeling the best, so just please forgive me about it. It's just not one of those days anyway, even though I still want to do this live for you guys. It is what it is. How many likes we on? Only 14 likes. Just get rid of this and this and this. So if you guys want to message anything in the chat as I'll be here for the rest of the flight, feel free. And let me see what my sub count's at now. So since I think the last time I checked I was like 38 subs away, now I'm at 4,972, so isn't that the... So I think we bumped up like 10 subs the past few hours. So I am now currently 28 subs away from 5,000. And also as hopefully to engage with you guys, probably gonna hop on a game of Booklet, even though I don't play it. But I'm just gonna give this a try as a way to engage with you guys. Let's hopefully this loads in. I've made one? Alright, that's fine. That's fine, dude. Bucket join. Alright, what's the ID? Let's see what I wonder if Devil Vibes already has the ID. Let's just wait for the ID to show up. Alright, there we go, we got it. So if you guys want to play with me on stream, even though of course since I don't use Stream Champ, I'm not going to show it because I literally have to exit the sim and go to another app in order to play with you guys. So hope you guys don't mind it. Hopefully it still works for you guys. Or should I say, hopefully you guys are good with that. But yeah, just copy his that number in the chat. 824-604. 824-604. Good lord, this thing is slow. I'll just select this one. Jordan, what's up, dude? So if you guys want to join in a game of Booklet, Devil Vibes is giving you all 5 minutes if you guys want to join. You still have 2 hours left. Yeah, it's like a 7-ish hour flight. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's countries. Alright. I do not know what... Okay. Alright. What airline is... that? I don't know what that is. Aruba? Nope. What variant of engines does the A380-800? Rolls-Royce Trent? How is it the Jeep? Jesus Christ, bro. I'm telling you, all these freaking things I do not know, especially like the airlines and stuff. This is just... What aircraft is this? Yeah, I don't know this one either. What does Qantas mean? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, of course I get it wrong. Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Service. I do not know that. What airport is this? What is that? This one? Okay, that's fine. What's the capital? What the heck is this? Bangui. I don't know that. Why am I getting all this wrong? Wait for a stopover and flying this. And even all these answers, it's not even English. What the hell? What aircraft is this? Alright, that's easy. Nope. What aircraft is... I don't know what aircraft that is. I've never seen that before. IL-96. There's no... I didn't know that aircraft existed anyway. What is this country? Monaco. I'll take that. What aircraft is this? Beechcraft? Alright, that's fine. I got that one. What aircraft is this? This one? Nope. Tu-130. There's all these aircraft I've never heard of before. What aircraft is this? I thought it was the freaking 757, but the shape is different. And of course I get it wrong. Tu-204. Yeah, fair enough. What variant of the A330, A330-300? Yep, that's obvious. What airline is this? Cebu Pacific? Nope. How the hell is that PAL Airlines? I don't know what that is. What does KLM mean? Oh, Jesus. What's the cap? I've already seen this already. Alright, looks like some of the old answers are coming back. I'll try and remember these. TU-14? No, it's 134. Alright, I'll take that one. That's fine. Trying to remember what the answer is for this. Nope. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Continue. What engines does the A330? This time I know what that one is. What aircraft is this? I thought it was the TU-205. God frick's sake. What airline is this? Miat. Good thing I remember that one. What aircraft is this? No, I selected the wrong one. God. I friggin' told you guys, it's not one of these friggin' days for me. It's just one of these days. I don't know what that is. I'll take that one. Nope. I'm getting so many answers wrong. It's not even funny. What is this country? Monaco. It's obvious. Philippines 127. What's up, dude? Alright. Got that one. What did I place? Third place. Alright, that's fine. Devil Vibe's already got 1 million. Yeah. 18 out of 37. Not surprised about that whatsoever. I totally didn't make that. Oh, I think you probably like selected a random one. Well, that's that for frickin'. Oh wait, I think I could. Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess I'll play the next one. I came nowhere near second place on that one. That was just terrible. And I friggin' told you guys, it's just not one of those days. Or should I say, it's just one of those days. But it's whatever, dude. By the way, PAL Airlines is a real airline. Yeah, I knew it was. Even though I never heard of it, I thought it was a real airline. Let me actually see. It's a regional air travel in eastern Canada. That's interesting. I know it's not Philippines. It did show Philippine Airlines, but it's an airline in eastern Canada. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know if you can see, but okay, there's the link. Appreciate it, dude. So if you guys want to play, open. What the heck is this? Why am I literally in a street view right in front of a church? And what appears to be like a freaking school, whatever this is. I don't know what. What the heck is this supposed to be? Single player. Wait, I think I might have to select multi. You guess where you are and pin on the map? Oh, okay. This is, I don't know where the heck I am. I'm like in front of a small tennis area. Yeah, I have no clue where I am. I think I'm probably in the United States though, but Verona Farmers Market. I don't know what the heck that is. I think this might give me a clue. Let's see where this is. Okay, now I know where I am. Let me just, Can this thing just stop moving? So it's in Wisconsin, but I'm trying to find it. Or actually, wait, I might have been wrong about this. I think it's in Pennsylvania. Hold on. God dang it, I was close. 44 kilometers close. That's fine. You shut off the music. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, this is just so difficult. I hate this. What the heck are those? The heck? This is weird. Oh, it's in. Alright. Just landed? Nice, dude. Alright. Just get rid of that. We have now just about an hour and 38 minutes before we land into Manilla. And like I said, guys, if you have enjoyed, or should I say, if you are enjoying today's episode so far, please make sure to leave it a like. Still, even though Rick streamed it, which I recommend you should probably watch, because obviously his stream is a whole lot better than mine, though, for sure. But still, I guess you guys can give this stream a like. Now, why is my oh frick, my girlfriend's messaging me. Why are people putting like random emojis in my chat? Anyway, good to see you both. I'm just gonna call you Nathan because I can't pronounce the rest of your name right. As well as Hamilton fan 127. Good to see you. We're already at 20 likes already. This is, oh frick, my girlfriend's. Wait, never mind. She was trying to call me, but she abruptly ended it. Wait, now she's calling me back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cass Crockett, good to see you, dude. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. What's up with these emojis here? It's kind of weird. Oh, well, I'm not going to say anything anyway. I crashed my plane while landing in Manilla. Oh my goodness. Wonder what the ATIS is like since we got multiple approach frequent. Now we still haven't like. Man, I still wish ATIS put like contact this approach frequency when arriving from like certain directions. So once again, guys, as we approach the last 90 minutes of this leg of the World Tour, if you guys enjoy, please make sure to leave it a like, of course. And if you guys want to support the stream and my other content moving forward, feel free to send a super chat and everything else, as they'll be greatly appreciated, of course. As well as feel free to become a channel member as well, for only $1.99 a month. What's the overnighter I should do tonight? I'm not sure. Can my phone just stop vibrating? I get it. So Lucas, how you been? I've been fine, I guess. I am fine. I think Manilla is spelt wrong on that little thing on the left. Is it actually? I wonder if it's 2 L's or 1. Hold on. Oh, it is 1. Oh, frick. I thought it was 2. Honestly, I don't feel like changing it again, so I'm just going to keep it the way it is. Because like I said, guys, it's just one of those days for me today, so it's... Even though I'm streaming this leg for you guys, just be aware. Especially after coming off of Rick's stream, it's just not my day. And like I said, guys, you should honestly check out Rick's channel, as well as his stream when he did Lake 29, because it's obviously 10 times better than mine. So even though you guys enjoy my streams as well, just I guess you can go check out Rick's channel too and go subscribe to him, because he's getting close to 4,000, and I recommend you go sub to him. And I know I've been working my butt off the past few months, and I've been trying to give you guys good content, but to me, I just feel like Rick is honestly better than me. Like better quality, better overlays and everything. Like Rick has the proper, like, you know, streaming software and everything, so yeah, it's... So I recommend you go check out Rick's channel and go sub to him. Tomorrow I'll fly Indigo A321 Neo and probably tap. Nice. I'm also going to fly on Monday the China Southern A321 Neo. Nice. And also, I totally forgot about this. Let me give you guys the typical camera angle with the contrails and everything. And I just hope I don't have any issues going into Manila, because even though I packed 11 or so hours of fuel, my fuel remaining shows 3 hours and 13 minutes, and I have an hour and 23 minutes before landing. So That'll put me below 2 hours of fuel left once I get there, but... Or actually, since, let me actually go on Waypoint and, see what it's like right now. Hopefully it's not bad. And I guess I was wrong. Man, I just hope we're just gonna wait and see what happens once we get there, because I just checked Waypoint out and it's freaking crazy right now. Get a view of that sunset on the left? Yeah, I see. Oh, even the moon's out. I wonder if we can, let me try and zoom in here. The moon is a whole lot brighter. I was so used to it in the main version, but there you go. We got a full moon today. And if I remember correctly, I think there's a lunar eclipse happening today. But yeah, there you go. There's a good glimpse of the moon for you guys. And the ATC cam is pretty from the ground with the contrails. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that looks cool. It looks like I'm being blinded by someone else's contrails. Oh, it's Aviation 321. He's on Autopilot Plus anyway, so... I wonder if the arriving runways changed. Landing runways 1, 3, and 2, 4, so I'm assuming we're probably going to go to 2, 4 still, so I'm not going to change my flight plan. Prime Whitney engines are still being fixed. Yeah, I knew it was. The textures with it. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take anyway, but I know for sure it's going to come soon. So it looks like we're now just about to enter the southern Philippines, which is cool, and looks like Philippines center is off fine. I mean, like I said, I wasn't expecting Center to be online whatsoever today, so because of course I was doing this stream at a later time in the day because Rick was streaming this. There's one Pan Am route that you can make a series out of. It's like 7 to 8 legs, all under one flight number, one call sign, and one aircraft. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna send you the details. Alright, that's fine. Let me just go to your DMs real quick. Good news? What's good? What's the good news, dude? One livery is resolved, which has Pratt Whitney engines. Oh, good. Nice to see the texturing issues with the PW engines are being resolved. Oh, it's with the 747-200. I thought it was a completely different aircraft. An airline from Hungary? Oh, okay. Thought it was a U.S. carrier, but that's fine. But at least we're getting somewhere with the texturing issues, I guess. Oh, it's Wiz? Nice. That's cool. I DM'd you the route? Yeah, I saw. I saw it, dude. Even though this route doesn't fly anymore, I guess I could give it a try. Even though the 747-200 is outdated, but I don't know. Majoran Monroe 3795, good to see you. I don't have that feature, smoke from the engine while cruising. Well, it's not just smoke from the engine, it's actually contrails. Um, I don't know if you've seen, but Infinite Flight recently added an update to beta. And just be aware, I am on the beta server and not the main version of Infinite Flight, um, so yeah, this is all a pre-release version of 26.4, so just be aware of that. So yeah, like I said, this isn't actual smoke from the engine while cruising, this is contrails. Because contrails has been something that's been highly anticipated for quite a while in Infinite Flight, um, so yeah, like I said, this is a beta version. Yeah, freaking turn off that auto translate, frick's sake. Customization, engine save. Alright, so just about 430 nautical miles till descent. No, we can't see it yet. And of course ATC goes offline. I mean, I just hope ATC comes on. Because I clearly do not want to frickin' deal with this approach by myself. We can summon Hilo if he isn't asleep or something. Yeah, I guess we could. But I'm not sure if he can literally handle all that traffic, though. What the heck just happened there? Did you just see that? Freaking Aviation 321's aircraft just went completely backwards. Oh, there he goes. I don't know what the heck happened there. But yeah, the arrivals are... Yeah, they're just piling in. And of course, there's no supervisors, which sucks. Because throughout a good majority of this tour, like the first half of the tour, there's always been a supervisor whenever there's no ATC. And I think throughout this second half, there hasn't been one. Or I don't know if there actually is a supervisor on the ground anyway, so... We'll just wait and see if ATC comes back on. most Manila arrivals are from the north. Let me actually scroll up a bit. Oh, it's mainly like these trans-Pacific flights, and even these are coming from the west. Holy cow, there's a lot of them. But there's still a good line behind me doing this leg though. But yeah, I just hope that ATC will come back on, because since I think runway 24 is mainly going to be used for arrivals, but since runway 24 is going to be used for arrivals, I just hope things calm down, because we're getting close to the last hour of the flight, and I'm still completely unsure what's going to happen. Even after I just looked at waypoint, and I feel like it's not going to die down anytime soon. Because if I... Hold on, let me see. Is there anyone in front of me? Yeah, there's a decent group of people in front of me. So we'll see what happens. And all I'm saying is, I just hope I have enough fuel to make it through this, because I'm not gonna divert. What is that final approach? That was part of my flight plan. Simbri filed it. I think it was the same on Rick's stream anyway, so. There are people almost touching APU on final? Yeah, that's what I mean. Aviator Kale, what's up? Why the heck are there rumors that a tropical storm would hit Miami? It ain't happening. Hold on. Let me check the GFS models real quick. Let's see. Because surprisingly, this year's Atlantic season has been so dead because, of course, with the El Nino, and that means there's strong wind shear in the Caribbean, so let's see. Let me just fast forward through these models here. Yeah, I don't see anything in the models about tropical storm hitting Florida. And honestly, I don't see any other tropical storms forming anywhere in the Atlantic whatsoever for the next 2 weeks. Super El Nino, yeah, I've heard of that. It's going to be interesting what the temperatures are going to be like up north here in Michigan. Because in September, we're slated to be above average. And especially for this winter, I just heard that this winter for 2026/27 it's going to be a little bit warmer than average, and even though there will be spikes of Arctic air and everything else, we're still going to be above average for temperatures this winter. But surprisingly, it's been relatively cool, even though we're in August. North India is already at 40 degrees Celsius. Jesus. Can't even imagine how much it's going to rise during that El Nino. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. For frick's sake. But even though the winter for my place is going to be above average, I honestly hope it doesn't snow when I go see Pierre Marquette 1225 on November 21st. Because we had so much snow last year, oh my god. And this is why I'm telling you guys, I much prefer staying home in Houston instead of this cold weather here in Michigan. Because it's painful. This is also another thing that adds to this burden I'm still dealing with right now. Like it's just painful, dude. I keep forgetting you live in a different state. Yeah, it's fine. You are perfectly fine, dude. But like I said, once I make this video expressing what I'm currently dealing with, you'll see. Because in that video, I'm gonna reveal like everything I dealt with. And just like I said on previous streams, and I'll say this again, it's gonna be painful to listen to. Like it's that bad. Because what I went through the last 2 years is something that no person, no matter their age or disability, should ever have to suffer. Because it's painful. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm just grateful, I guess. How am I a member? Remember, was it on yesterday's stream? I think it was on yesterday's stream. I gifted 20 memberships because I had that free of charge, and I saw your name in the chat because you claimed it. As well as I don't know if you got it from Devil Vibes or me, but it was from a gifted membership. And if I remember correctly, I think like 15, 18 gifted memberships were handed out. So yeah, I totally forgot that I had frickin' 10 gifted memberships for free of charge. So yeah, that was cool. England, Eggs. I don't think Eggs Aviation got a membership. Did he? I don't think he did. I don't remember seeing his name. Hold on, let me check. So, Infinite Rick has one. JG has it. Flyer and Infinite Flight does. Lane, IF England, Kale. Of course, Devil has it. Yeah, I don't see Southwest 1215, Eggs Aviation, and yeah, they're still in the hunt for getting my memberships. Let me actually see how much it is for membership gifting now, since I use my free memberships. So it's $1.99 for one membership, $9.95 for 5, $19.90 for 10, $39.80 for 20, and $99.50 for 50 memberships. We should collab sometimes. Yeah, that'll be cool. I mean, Devil Vibes even mentioned it to me in DMs that collaborations would definitely help with my channel and everything and my revenue as well. Because I haven't done any collabs with anyone ever, so. It will send people to... Yeah, I know that. Alright, we are now less than an hour away from landing into Manilla. Let me actually set this back since we're getting close to descent. Quick help. Actually, I need the opinion of every American here. Alright. Let's see. What's the most American house / hip hop type music? I don't know. So most American house hip hop type stuff. I don't know. Ugh. 26.4 will be released in mid / late September. Oh, yeah, I was kind of predicting a mid-September release because of those issues, but it's fine. I should be able to get some good amount of some real-world flights done. And honestly, once I get back from this break, I honestly want to I think after my Max Monday stream I'm going to do on September 7th, I need to do some United 757 flights and get back into doing the farewell tour because I just saw a post on Instagram regarding United retiring its 757s and its A321 XLRs going into service. I need to get back into those. Because I want to get all these routes done before the eventual retirement flight, which I don't know when is going to happen. Trip reports, I don't think I'm going to post a trip report anytime soon because I think probably the next time I'm going to do a trip report is either when I'm probably going to move out of Michigan. Or actually, I don't know if I'm either going to fly from Detroit to Houston when I move out. I mean, I guess I could stop by some certain airports on the way home and record some spotting videos, but I don't know. But as of right now, there's expect no trip reports anytime soon. Like, I know it. I honestly can't believe it's already September 2026 flu. Yeah, for sure. You're not the only one, Kale. You're not the only one. Wonder if ATC's back on. Nope. Ah, frick's sake, bro. And of course, all these people are just piling in on runway 24. Like, it's so stupid. It's what happens when there's no ATC. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know. I just wish there was a freaking, at least just one supervisor. Because I swear, I just hope I freaking make it in just fine. Because if ATC isn't going to be online for my arrival, I just hope that I make it just fine. I don't know if you remember, but there was a flash flight from Perth to Melbourne last year. I don't think I was there when that happened. Because since you said last year, my last flash flight event was from Kolkata to Singapore, and that was on July the 6th. So. Oh, it's a group flight. I thought it was a flash flight for a second. When was this? Did I stream this? I don't think I did. But this was on June 7th. I don't remember if I streamed it anyway. But that was still before I deleted my old channel. My first stream will be on the 6th. Nice. And it looks like we are now just about to pass Cebu, which is cool. Directly over Cebu. And in case of you guys haven't remembered, I recently did a round trip stream to and from this airport. It was on a United 737 to Tokyo Narita. And if I remember correctly, I think it was Avsky 737 who requested that route. I really want to stream the A321neo already. Yeah, I feel you. I know a lot of us want to, though. There's another airport that's online, but... Wait, why the heck is Laura there? You see this? Why is she controlling? Do you guys see this? Why the heck is Laura controlling Clark Airport? I did not expect this whatsoever. AI ATC, I hope not. Probably because of the diversions? Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure. Aviation 321, what's up, dude? This is gonna be a fun one? Yeah, we'll see. AI ATC just doesn't work. I don't want to hate on Laura like the Redditors, but I mean, sometimes it's best to not involve. Yeah, you have a point there. You know what? Actually, let me. I want to check waypoint real quick. Let me check what Clark is like right now. Yeah, there's literally no one. And plus, if I were to divert to Clark, I don't think it's large enough for the A330-200. Or actually, you know what? I guess I guess it will. Cause there's some spots in Clark that are large enough for this aircraft. Alternative RPVP? Alright, that's fine. Alright, so there's the activity at Manilla, and it's, or actually, you know what? Surprisingly, looks like it died down a little bit, but once we get closer, we should be able to see more aircraft, but, I feel like we might be fine, but I'm not sure. Well, like I said, we're just gonna play it by ear and just be mindful. Unless if ATC comes back on, which I still highly doubt right now. How was the approach into Manila on your first flight? I felt like leaving it. I just I was originally planning on recording the flight and using it for a time lapse, but I don't know. I just had this feeling in me that I just don't feel like making it, and yeah, and plus I just felt like taking a nap because with how I've been feeling lately today, I just felt like taking a nap because I just needed to escape the world for a little bit. And since I'm mentioning that, that's also another one of these things I've been doing while I've been living in Michigan, of course. Despite all the isolation and stuff, I've been sleeping sometimes throughout the day just to escape the world for a bit. Um, Kai, good evening, dude. So yeah, I didn't feel like joining the first landing with Rick on his stream because I just needed to I just needed my bed for a few hours. What's the time for you? It is 6:03 p.m. and I'm in Eastern time, by the way, so just realized we both live by Delta hubs. Yeah, because I'm an hour north of Detroit, so it's actually kind of cool. Wait, is your airport Minneapolis? Because I think I remember you mentioned it. It might have been Minneapolis. I may be wrong. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, Salt Lake. Frick's sake. I thought it was Minneapolis for a second. I totally forgot you lived in Salt Lake. But yeah, Salt Lake is a Delta hub, of course, so that's actually kind of cool. So yes, we both live by two Delta hubs because I live an hour north of Detroit and Aviation 321 Salt Lake City, which is cool. I used to live in Phoenix, though. Oh, nice. That's cool. Which is American? What do you mean? Like, are you asking me like which airports are American Airlines hubs? Because if you are asking me that, I can obviously put down the clear answer because I think I know them all because I've watched Jeb Brooks's hub hopping videos. Oh, I meant to say I used to live in Phoenix, which is American. Oh, okay, I see, I get it. Because from what it looked like in the message that you sent, which is American, it kind of looked like you asked me something like which hubs are American. So. Deck, what's up, dude? The A321neo will be here soon, maybe September 3rd or 14th or so. Yeah, I hope so. Because Flyer A321 said in the chat earlier, since of course he's a tester of the A321neo, um, he said that it's probably going to come out around like mid to late September. So yeah, I still should be able to get a decent amount of real world flights under my belt before it comes out, and I started doing my 30-day live stream marathon of the Neo. Because like I said, there's still some texturing issues with the Pratt Whitney engines that still have to be resolved. So it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see what it's like right now. Actually, it's not bad as I thought it was going to be. It looks like the spacing... Actually, never mind. These two are way too close to each other, but the spacing for these guys are good. And honestly, I guess I'm probably just going to continue on with my flight plan. Because just in case if an aircraft or two sneaks in front of me, I should be able to have more than enough space between the two. But yeah, it's still kind of interesting to see Laura controlling Clark Airport. I don't know why, but I'm not going to say anything though. Made it to grade 4. Nice, dude. That's why I never used Autopilot Plus. Yeah, it's good thing I don't use it because I'm, when I stream. And actually, fun fact, I've never actually used it. I just had this 7 flights, 7 continents in 7 days. That's actually kind of cool. I like the way that sounds. 7 flights, 7 continents, 7 days. I like that. I wish I could join your flight, but you started streaming at 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, I get it. Cause you're living in California, so it's understandable. Me and Lucas were talking last stream about why I was so far behind. Yeah, it was still kind of funny, cause like I said, even though the flight time was the exact same flight time that I was predicting, um, it's still kind of funny that I managed to be so far ahead of Aviation 321. It must have been the tailwinds and everything. 25 minutes of absolute rage baiting chaos. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, honestly. Because yeah, it could have been worse, but it's nothing. And especially like with all the, like everyone around the airport, it's nothing. All these guys are definitely gonna go in once I get there. Even though I'm just about 55 nautical miles out, so I feel like we're in for a relatively easy arrival, despite there being no ATC, but we'll see. But it was definitely a lot worse on Rick's stream, that's for sure. Even though I didn't get involved in the landing on Rick's stream, I just rewatched it and it was a lot worse. Qantas A330 in front of us at 47,000. Oh, it's 098. He's almost at 50,000 feet. He must be like really light anyway, so. And plus that call sign 098 Mike Mike, he's been a part of my streams a couple of times throughout this world tour. I don't know how many times, but I definitely remember seeing that call sign throughout this tour. So he's a part of the stream. So let's see. I want to check my sub count, see if it updated a little bit. Let's see. So I am now 26 subs away from 5,000. Currently at 4,974. You're going to do it in a few days at this rate? Yeah, I was kind of predicting the same thing. Yeah, you see how everyone's piling in? This approach is definitely going to be easy. And let's hope 098 Mike Mike and Aviation 321 will give me enough space, since I'm going to let them continue on and let them stay in front. And let me also see which gate we're going to park according to the real life flight, since it was airborne earlier. Let's see. What gate is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So once we land in Manila, my gate will be, what is that? I need to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So my gate for today will be gate 113 at Terminal 3. 113. And with that, we have now begun our descent into Manila. hot take, but I think also, what's up, JetBlue? I think it's a good idea. I think they should have AI reporting when an airport isn't being controlled to prevent everyone from piling up. Yeah. Even though there shouldn't be like actual AI ATC, um, there should be like an actual AI system where they can only like not control, but just report certain users, um, where they're not like being professional and everything. I mean, all that piling up you saw just now provides a clear example like this. So, but I don't know.
Manilla approach. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 24. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Turn right heading 350. Descend and maintain 6000.
Turn right heading 350. Descend and maintain 6000. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 133 Heavy is 34 nautical miles southeast of Fort Magsaysay at 12,100 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Singapore 914. Turn left heading 320. Descend and maintain 4000.
Turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 4000, Singapore 914.
Singapore 914. Descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, Singapore 914.
Pakistan 321. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Pakistan 321.
Philippines 133 Heavy. Expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Roger, Philippines 133 Heavy.
Philippines 133 Heavy. Turn left heading 240. Descend and maintain 7000.
Turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 7000, Philippines 133 Heavy.
Philippines 669 Papa Romeo. Turn right heading 070. Turn right heading 070. Philippines 669 Papa Romeo. Vietnam Airlines 647 Oscar. Contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1. Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1. Vietnam Airlines 647 Oscar. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. You're in an active airspace. Please contact Manila approach on 121.1. Manila approach. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, with you at 13,300. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino. Roger, Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 7,000. Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 7,000, Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. Singapore 914, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 24 approach.
Turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24, Singapore 914.
Cebu 190, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, Cebu 190.
Philippines 133 heavy, turn left heading 150.
Turn left heading 150, Philippines 133 heavy.
Philippines 669 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 150. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 133 heavy, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Reduce speed to 210 knots, Philippines 133 heavy.
Manila approach, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 24 approach. Philippines 669 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 4,000, Philippines 669 Papa Romeo.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo is 17 nautical miles east of Fernando Abad 18,700 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Ninoy Aquino.
Philippines 669 Papa Romeo, do not exceed 200 knots.
Singapore 914, request frequency change.
Do not exceed 200 knots, Philippines 669 Papa Romeo. Singapore 914, contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1, Singapore 914.
Philippines 133 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Philippines 133 heavy. Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, requesting descent via Con 5 Papa arrival.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, proceed as requested. Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Roger, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, continue as filed, expect the Isles approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino. Philippines 133 Heavy, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 approach.
Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 5000, maintain 5000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24, Philippines 133 Heavy.
Cebu 190. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 669 Papa Romeo, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Philippines 669 Papa Romeo. Cebu 190, turn left heading 260, maintain 6000, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 approach.
Turn left heading 260, maintain 6000, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24, Cebu 190.
Philippines 133 Heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Philippines 133 Heavy.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn left heading 280. Philippines 66.
Turn left heading 280, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Thank you, good day, Philippines 669 Papa Romeo.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on 11.1, Philippines 133 Heavy. Thank you, good day, Philippines 133 Heavy.
Qantas 701 Heavy, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Roger, Qantas 701 Heavy.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 110. Turn right heading 110, Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. For Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn left heading 250, maintain 6000, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 approach.
Turn left heading 250, maintain 6000, maintain 6000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 24, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 190. Turn right heading 190, Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 6000.
Turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 6000, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, do not exceed 200 knots. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, do not exceed 200 knots. Do not exceed 200 knots. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo.
Do not exceed 200 knots, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, turn left heading 330.
Turn left heading 330, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Cebu 190, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Cebu 190.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Cebu 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, turn left heading 140. Turn left heading 140. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Maintain 180. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 5000. Maintain 5000 until established on the localizer. Cleared aisles runway 24 approach. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 5000. Maintain 5000 until established on the localizer. Cleared aisles runway 24. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. Pakistan 321, hold present position at 7000, left turns, do not exceed 230 knots.
Holding present position at 7000, left turns, Pakistan 321.
Cebu 190, contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1, Cebu 190. Alouette 127 is 20 nautical miles east of Plaridel Airport at 9,100 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Alouette 127, continue as filed. Expect the ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Roger, Alouette 127.
Charlie Foxtrot Quebec Romeo Tango, frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, so we're just about to
Manilla
intercept the
approach,
localizer.
Qantas 22, with you at 20,600.
Qantas 22, continue as filed. Expect the ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino.
Frequency change approved. Charlie Foxtrot Quebec Romeo Tango, good day.
Roger, Qantas 22.
So we should have the localizer any second now.
Alouette 127, do not exceed 200 knots.
Do not exceed 200 knots, Alouette 127.
Charlie Foxtrot Quebec
There we
Romeo
go.
Tango is 10 nautical miles west of Sangli at 2,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 6 at Ninoy Aquino.
Turkish 349 Super is 14 nautical miles southwest of Plaridel Airport at 10,200 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino. Darwalker 8547 Heavy is 25 nautical miles west of Subic Bay at 13,900 feet, requesting radar vectors to Ninoy Aquino. Cebu 616 is 25 nautical miles southeast of Fernando Aba 21,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Ninoy Aquino. Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo, request frequency change.
Golf Golf India Tango Yankee. Continue as filed. Expect the ILS approach runway 24 at Ninoy Aquino. Cebu 616. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Alright, let's go to
Contact
tower.
Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on
Calling bound
118.1.
landing
4
on the
Lima
ILS
Lima Uniform
24.
Charlie. Ninoy Aquino Tower. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Inbound on the ILS runway 24.
And we're just about to get the glide slope
Ninoy
any
Aquino
second
Tower,
now.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo is 12 nautical miles to the northeast at 3,800 feet, inbound for landing with information Alpha.
Ninoy Aquino Tower. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo. Inbound on the ILS runway 24.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha
All right,
Sierra,
number
wind
3.
220 at 4, number 3, runway 24, cleared to land.
And the winds are only 4
Number
knots,
3,
which is
clear
perfect.
to land. Runway
So
24.
hopefully my
4
landing
Lima
will be
Lima
good.
Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Especially since we're on the A330.
Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, wind 220 at 4, number 4, runway 24, cleared to land.
Number 4. Cleared to land. Runway 24.
Got a good
Philippines
sequence here.
555 Papa Romeo.
Ninoy Aquino Tower, Alouette 127, inbound on the ILS runway 24 with information Alpha.
Alright, there's the glide slope.
Alouette 127, wind 220 at 4, number 5, runway 24, cleared to land. Alouette 127, maintain slowest practical speed. Maintain slowest practical speed, Alouette 127. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar, line up and wait runway 24.
That call sign looks familiar.
Line up and wait
And
runway
it is-
24.
and it is
Delta
familiar.
Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar.
Because one of the ATC members is here. I remember him.
Cebu 190, when able turn
Nice
right
to
and
see him
contact
here.
ground, please expedite. Wilco, Cebu 190. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar, please expedite. Ninoy Aquino Tower, Charlie Foxtrot Quebec Romeo Tango, inbound on the visual runway 6. Charlie Foxtrot Quebec Romeo Tango, contact Manila approach on 121.1. Contacting Manila approach on 121.1, Charlie Foxtrot Quebec Romeo Tango. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar, wind 220 at 4, runway 24, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 24. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar.
Ninoy Aquino Tower, Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super, ready for departure at runway 24, departing west. Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super, hold short of runway 24. Holding short runway 24, Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar, frequency change approved, good day.
2,500.
Frequency change approved. Delta Echo Charlie Charlie Oscar. Good day.
So once again, guys, once we land at Manila shortly, we'll
Lion 739 Juliet
our
Tango
gate for
Super,
tonight will
line up
be,
and wait runway
I
24.
think it's
Lion
113 at
739
Terminal
Juliet
3,
Tango Super, please expedite.
because I mentioned it on stream earlier before we descended. So it shouldn't be too long of a taxi to the gate. Alright, looks like the traffic in front of me has landed.
Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo. When able, turn right and contact ground.
Yeah,
Please
I knew this
expedite.
guy was going to take off before I landed, which is fine.
Wilco, Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo. Bravo Hotel Juliet Bravo. Request frequency change.
Man, there's a good amount of people.
Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super. Wind 220 at 4. Runway 24. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 24. Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super.
Alright, let's start slowing down.
$1,000.
Alright, let's go. Flaps full. Jordan, thanks for the 5 jewels, dude. Alright, here we go. Let's make this landing a good one. Enjoy the landing, guys.
500. 400. 300.
Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super. Thank you. Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super. Frequency change approved.
200.
Good day.
Frequency change approved. Lion 739 Juliet Tango Super. Good day.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Philip 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. When able, turn right and contact ground. Please expedite.
Maintain slowest practical speed. Philippines 555 Papa Romeo.
Wilco, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Alright, that was a pretty good landing there. Hope you guys like that one. Can't wait to see what waypoint's going to put for that one.
Alouette 127.
Alright, let's
Maintain
go to ground. Kind of want to stop here real quick so I can want to straighten myself out real quick. Should have made a 180, but it's fine. Alright, let's just stop here real quick. Alright, strobe lights off. Alright, where's my spot? Is it right here? Yeah, 113.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Request taxi to gate 113 at the Terminal 3.
Jazz 547 Heavy. Request frequency change. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Taxi to Terminal 3 Gate 113. Delta 716.
Taxiing to Terminal 3 Gate 113. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Ninoy Aquino Ground. Virgin 4 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Virgin 4 Heavy. Taxi to runway 24. Contact tower when ready. Thank you. Good day. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. Shamrock 5498. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Taxiing to runway 24. Virgin 4 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Shamrock 5498.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, Philippines 555 Papa Romeo, request taxi to parking.
I guess I can turn this on. Just so I can be mindful of the aircraft up in front of me here.
Japan Air 102, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, Cebu 995 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
A nice 11 in front
Virgin
of me.
4 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Virgin 4 Heavy.
Taxiing to runway 24, Japan Air 102.
Continue taxi.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, ready to taxi to runway 13 with information Alpha. Cebu 995 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, DHL 541, ready to taxi to runway 24.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Cebu 995 Heavy.
DHL 541, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24, DHL 541.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, General 1 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. Ninoy Aquino Ground, X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, ready to taxi to runway 13 with information Alpha. X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, make 180. Making 180, X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf.
Virgin 4 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 31.
I wonder if this guy's gonna turn. Or actually, he's an F-18, so yeah, he's not. So we're good.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, Alouette 127, request taxi to parking. Ninoy Aquino Ground, Philippines 236 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready. Virgin 4 Heavy, cross runway 31. Taxiing to runway 24, X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf.
Crossing runway 31, Virgin 4 Heavy.
Japan Air 102, cross runway 31. Crossing runway 31, Japan Air 102. Ninoy Aquino Ground, General 1 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. Alouette 127, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Alouette 127.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, Cebu 995 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24 with information Alpha.
I'm gonna get so I can give way to this
General
guy.
1 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west. Pushback approved, tail to the west, General 1 Heavy. Cebu 995 Heavy, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready. Shamrock 5498, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24, Cebu 995 Heavy.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, Philippines 236 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. Philippines 236 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Philippines 236 Heavy.
Taxiing to runway 24, Shamrock 5498.
Ninoy Aquino Ground, X-Ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, ready to taxi to runway 24 with information Alpha. Ninoy Aquino Ground, General 1 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24
Frick.
with information Alpha.
Should have slowed down a lot sooner than that. Or I kind of hope ATC gives me a taxiway for this. Kind of want to go to this taxiway here.
General 1 Heavy, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready.
I hope ground gives me the other taxiway here.
Taxiing to runway 24, General 1 Heavy. X-ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf, continue taxi. Continue taxi, X-ray Alpha Delta Alpha Golf.
Even though it's not in my actual taxi path, I don't know if I should just continue taxiing, but just go on this taxiway just so I can avoid this 777 here.
Ninoy Aquino ground, Qantas 701 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
You know what? I might just do it real quick.
Qantas 701 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Qantas 701 Heavy.
I know it's not part of my taxi path, but I'm just gonna make this quick. Because I don't know if ground's gonna give me a taxi path, but
Approaching runway 31.
it's just best to go to this taxiway just to, you know. Because I thought his tail was gonna be facing south instead of north, but it's fine. Alright, let's request runway crossing 31.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Request permission to cross runway 31.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra,
All right,
cross
let's
runway
cross.
31.
Approaching runway 31. Entered runway 31.
DHL 541, contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Strobe lane, let's
Japan
back
Air
off.
102, contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Manilla Aquino Tower on 118.1, DHL 541.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1, Japan Air 102. Virgin 4 Heavy, contact Ninoy Aquino Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Manilla Aquino Tower on 118.1, Virgin 4 Heavy.
General 1 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 31. General 1 Heavy, cross runway 31.
It's nice that everyone else
Crossing
is
runway
waiting for me.
31, General 1 Heavy. Ninoy Aquino ground, Philippines 236 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 24 with information Alpha.
And we're gonna have a nice little group here.
Contacting Ninoy Aquino ground on
Should make way for a
121.8,
nice little
Turkish 349
tail
Super.
shot.
Philippines 236 Heavy, taxi to runway 24, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 24, Philippines 236 Heavy.
Alright, is this? Okay, that's my spot.
Ninoy Aquino ground, Turkish 349 Super, ready to taxi. Turkish 349 Super, disregard last message. Turkish 349 Super, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Turkish 349 Super. Ninoy Aquino ground, Q-Link
All right,
007
navig lights
Whiskey
off
Yankee,
and
ready for
engines
pushback
off.
with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. Q-Link 007 Whiskey Yankee,
do that.
pushback approved, tail to the north.
And with that,
Ninoy
welcome
Aquino
to
ground, Cebu 921
Manilla.
Echo, ready for pushback with information Alpha, requesting runway 24. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Q-Link 007 Whiskey
That was a
Yankee.
nice fun arrival into
Cebu
Manila.
921 Echo, pushback approved,
And it was
tail
nice
to
to
the
have
north.
ATC online.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Cebu 921 Echo. Ninoy Aquino ground.
Alright, we'll just shut that off since we're done for the night. Alright. Man, it's getting pretty active right now in Manila. Um, so since I'll be live tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., we're gonna see how busy Manila is gonna be tomorrow. Since I'll be doing, I think it's Manila to Hanoi. I think it is. I don't know. I may be wrong, but it's already public on my channel anyway. And also, I feel like we should probably check the replay because that landing was pretty good. Let me actually check. I want to check waypoint real quick. So my descent rate was minus 128. Thought it was better than that. But it's fine. I'll take it. Or actually, you know what? Just in case if you guys want, let's go to the replay. We'll check it out for you guys. All right. And while we wait for this, let me just pop this up real quick. And it looks like we are now only 23 subs away from 5,000, which is nice. There we go. All right, let me just pop that up real quick. All right, let's see how good this landing is. And I held that flare really nice. Oh, yes. Lovely. Could have held the flare a little bit more just so I can let the back mains touch first and then the front mains, but still, that is pretty good. I'll take it. But like I said, if I would have held the flare just a tiny bit more, or just pitched just a tiny bit more with the flare, then I would have had a lot better of a landing. But still, that was pretty good. I like that. All right. So with that being said, before I head off for tonight, gonna give the usual shout out to our channel members for the channel: Nicholas Pace 03, Official Aviation 321, Kai Destinations Travels, Hoshi Aviation Group, Devil Vibes, Swagmaster, Random F 9387, Plane Spotter 7773, that one cool guy, Azargald, Series for Battles, Azats Gaming, Aviator Kale, IF England, It's Dario, Rich S 1691, Lane, Tree V3B, Flyer and Infinite Flight, Cole Carey 749, Brahmin, whatever your name is, Brahmin 60 something, I think. I pronounce these name wrongs. JG, Subesh Y7B, and Infinite Rick. Want to thank you guys again for being members of my channel. So anyway, guys, with that being said, that is going to be it for episode 29 of the Infinite Flight World Tour 4. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I did. If you guys did, please make sure to leave this stream a like. Despite Rick streaming this route as well, I recommend you go check his stream out because, like I said, it's a lot better than mine. But I still think this was a good stream for myself. So I hope you guys still enjoyed it. If you guys still watch Rick's channel and everything else. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. And like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow morning for episode 30. That is right. We're now down to the final 2 episodes of the World Tour, and we'll be done. Like I said, it's just crazy to me that we're now 2 episodes away from the ending of the World Tour, and yeah. So anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, this was another good, solid stream, and it was nice to fly the A330-200 on this tour because, like I said, I still feel bad about not doing A330-200 flights like a lot, even though I mentioned I was going to do it when it came out. But hopefully, when I come back from my break the week after next week, I'll do that for you guys before the A321neo comes out. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to go grab myself some dinner, and yeah, I'm going to go take a shower, get ready for bed, and suit up for tomorrow morning. So thank you guys so much for watching once again. As always, keep the dirty side down, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.